welcome to another week. It's it's Monday, the 6th of June to July. It's Monday, the 6th of July, 2026. And yes, welcome to another week of the Purple Arcade. Thank you very much, Legitimate Beef, and I hope you... right, so yeah, straight up. I've had three and a half hours sleep, and I Irished up this coffee quite a bit to try and stave off the worst of it. I do have quite a substantial whiskey hangover, not as bad as a wine hangover or a beer hangover, and lots of water was consumed, but nonetheless I am hungover and have had about half the amount of sleep that I would usually want. I'm hungover at the start of a heat wave. Hey, here comes another one. Good. You're gonna have to excuse me. I am actually I think my arcade machine has changed its IP address again. Yes, this is absolutely the sort of thing you would expect a halfway competent streamer. This is the sort of thing you'd expect them to have done before going live. But oh right, that's the one. I get very judgy about the IP addresses that it takes. Sometimes it chooses numbers that just for some reason I don't really approve of. Numbers have personalities, and so I don't really like that one. I don't know who you think you are having that IP address. Wow, I'm wittering. I hope you're very, very well, and I hope that you enjoyed. I hope any North Americans watching, hello, Legitimate Beef, had a lovely celebratory weekend as well. Have you got the day off today? You should. I hope you've got the day off today. I hope they didn't put a national holiday in a weekend as a kind of trick. I hope you've had a lovely time and have kept yourself... You had Friday. Oh, that's something, isn't it? That's something. You've had a day off. Good. Well, I hope you've had a very enjoyable weekend. It must be nice to all get together and feel something. So yes, congratulations. Here's to another 250. No, it's it all looked like a lot of fun, so that's nice. Hello, Rowan. I hope you're very well today. I'm tired and hungover and slightly drunk at the same time. Yes, that was a good game last night. One of the advantages of being... Somebody think of the capitalism. Oh, I'm just doing this because I want to, Space Ben. Yes, hope you enjoyed the game. Oh yeah, there are other World Cup matches, aren't there? Hang on, what have we had over the weekend? Because last night seems to have just sort of obliterated everything. Norway! Oh, Norway! Oh, I do like Haaland. I've never... I know Haaland from his adverts, but he's got such... this is almost entirely completely unfair to him. But when his big face breaks out in a big grin, he's got a very Hodor quality about him. Like, you know, when he when he scores his second goal, he just seems so sort of pleased and happy of himself. He looked very, I don't know if you saw him beating the big drums afterwards for the fans, but I find Haaland very, very appealing. I like him very much. Oh yes, the French game as well. Who was that against? Oh God, Paraguay. Oh, what a fun game that was. I really enjoyed France-Paraguay, the snooty reviews of it afterwards about it being a shocking display of poor behaviour. Fantastic. The Paraguayans did exactly the right thing, but I think my wife is getting a little bit sick of me of how gay I am for Kylian Mbappe. By the way, I know I'm sure he's spending some downtime watching this. In fact, I challenged my wife and daughter to name the sexiest footballer in the World Cup. Obviously, for me, it's the big man, Haaland. My daughter immediately said Jude Bellingham, like straight away. So clearly, it's something that she'd been thinking about. But yes, I was in awe of Mbappe's shithousing. After how many whiskies was that conversation? I don't know, but it's been a very grinny tournament. Oh, the grinning was great at the end when he was walking through the Paraguayans with that big shit-eating grin on his face, obviously telling them with a big smile that their mothers are sex workers and that he has recently paid very little money for the pleasure for. But because on the radio commentary, at least they were saying, "Oh, lovely, there's Killian with a big smile on his face." It's like, yeah, have you seen? He's actually, he is also talking and getting shoved around quite a lot. When the French finally got their penalty, and then they started the shithousing, when they started rolling around on the floor and going ow, 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 and then standing up and laughing in the Paraguayans' faces. Thank you, Paraguay, because that was so entertaining. We really, really enjoyed it. We haven't had a really violent game at this World Cup yet, and that was, it wasn't quite South Africa 2010 final levels of violence, but it was a good ruck. I enjoyed it. So yeah, that was that. Yeah, until last night, that was the highlight, wasn't it? Argentina. Hang on. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Oh, Canada, Morocco. Oh, Morocco. I know that Morocco, because obviously I listened to professional men talking about it. If you're in the pub, the opinion to have is that Morocco could do. Oh, Morocco are the dark horses. Oh, they can do it. I'm finding that quite. I mean, they're not going to beat France, who I've just seen they are playing. But Morocco. Oh, you never know though. Oh, they won that. They won that weird trophy. What else have we? Yeah, Brazil, Norway. Oh, that was good. Was there any other football? I can't remember if there was any other football. But yes, last night, I woke my family up, obviously, with the couple of Bellinghams. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Watching football, staying up late. My daughter watched the France game. She didn't watch the England game. My mouth goes. How many fucks come out of my mouth when I'm watching football? It is interesting with my daughter around as well. All of a sudden, I was aware that anything that came out of my mouth had to be accompanied by a fuck. Almost, Matt. I was thinking about your comment last night. Actually, I'm not going to talk about that. I want to stay on this side of Kick, but I was thinking about that comment and thinking you've got a good point. When is it? What's the cut-off line for that not to be an acceptable use of English? Right, shall I stop talking about football and just do some space stuff? It's nice and cold in space, isn't it? I've got the fan back on. That's blasting away. I've got whiskey in me, and that is going to wear off in about an hour. So I should probably get on with it. Let's face it, we're going to have plenty of manoeuvre nodes to talk through, so I should just get on with it. Good. Oh, tired. Probably shouldn't ironically rest my eyes. As always with these things, I always think of no, definitely don't ironically close my eyes. I think about the Onion headline, ironic porn purchase leads to unironic ejaculation. I always think that when I just... we're back down to 27 degrees C for a few days. Oh, lucky. Fancy that. I think we're due 35 today. Fenton. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's what we're doing. I remember now. I built that spaceship because I was a bit bored. I'm quite excited about this. Oh, God. That was the other thing I was doing. Right. So I couldn't get to sleep the other night. I couldn't get to sleep the other night. And I was thinking about this stream always. I was thinking about how the Fenton, not the Fenton, the other one. Oh, what's the other ship we've got going somewhere? Oh, yeah, the one going to Elu. How it's horrible frame rate and too big. I was thinking about how the next... hey, look, I'm always thinking about this. I'm always thinking about you guys, you know. It's not just 10 till 2 every weekday. Anyway, I was thinking about designs for better spaceships. Nerd. And realised I didn't know how to calculate delta V. I was going to say, what's delta V? But that's kind of the thing about what I'm saying, isn't it? So you may be aware of me using the phrase delta V, which I use to mean the amount of... So if it's got 8,000 metres per second delta V, I think what that means is it's 8,000 metres per second of potential displacement. So whatever velocity it's doing, it's got enough fuel on it to do 8,000 metres per second change in velocity. Wherever that new vector's heading, you'll get 8,000 metres per second in that way. But I basically got all the... so what it is I've been thinking about is using nuclear engines, but the thing... was it nerve engines? But the thing about the nerve engines is that they are very heavy. In fact, they're 3 times as heavy as the aerospikes. So what I wanted... So I did a spreadsheet to try and work out what was the optimum amount of nerve... This is how I spend my free time, by the way. What's the optimal amount of nerve engines I can put on a ship until I've got too many engines and the weight of the engines is making it more inefficient than having fewer engines, if you see what I mean. I didn't really see what I meant, which is what caused all this problem. So I put in... I then spent a long time looking at all the engine specifications and trying to work out the relationship between fuel efficiency, thrust, that ISP thing, just trying to work out how all those numbers related to each other. And it turns out I was insistent I wouldn't use AI. So I spent, well, it must have been 2 or 3 hours, I think, on a spreadsheet trying to work it out. And in the end, I had to, well, not cheat. I had to just look it up on. I had to look it up online, and it turns out that the formula I was looking for was delta V is specific impulse times the gravitational constant times the logarithm brackets of the wet mass over the dry mass. The fact that I was trying to discover that all by myself, I just assumed that there'd be some sort of incredibly easy correlation. That was a lot of time wasted, because let's just say I was unlikely to come up with that by myself. But if you've been wondering what delta V is, that's what it is. It's the specific impulse by the gravitational constant by the logarithm of the wet mass over the dry mass. No, I looked up delta V on Wikipedia. The wet mass is the amount that the mass of the ship with fuel, and the dry mass is the mass of the ship without fuel. So this then exposed I'm so glad I'm doing this lecture. This then exposed a big gaff. We're all looking for a lovely wet mass. Everyone needs a wet mass to settle down with. Then I realised I didn't know what logarithms are. So we really were. So I've gone 46 years without knowing what logarithms are, and now I know they're a weird. Hang on. I can remember. Let me see if I can remember this. If if x equals by, isn't it? Is it logarithm b times x equals y? I think that's it. I think you get the big number in a number where the. Or is it the other one? Okay, I've forgotten. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, good. When I discovered what logarithms now. I can tell my stream I know what logarithms are, and I still bloody don't. Ramblings of an old drunk. You're absolutely right. Anyway, that, apart from watching football, that is how I spent my weekend. And what have I got to show for it? Absolutely nothing. Good. Right. What are we doing on this? So if you want rambling too long stories that go absolutely nowhere, you've come to the right place. Okay, the cloaca probe. Oh, cloaca, that's right. Okay, lovely. Right, fine. Oh yes, we are at Membry Services, aren't we? We're delivering. Hello, Biz Nozzle. I hope all is excellent with you. Hope you've had a lovely July the 4th weekend. Congratulations. I was going to make a petulant comment about that red card, but I'll keep things nice and friendly, and let's face it,
an ology.
The people responsible aren't here. Here we go. This is so. Valentina has spent the weekend partying, I guess, with the scientists Rawin, Sigbro, and Bob aboard the moon base, the orbital moon base, the Gloucester Services, currently orbiting the moon in an equatorial. Oh! I thought you were. I'm so sorry, business. Maybe I just meant a sort of nice generic 4th of July. You know, you've had a lovely weekend. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, my 4th of July has been very lovely as well. Thank you. We've all had a good 4th of July. My God, I'm wittering today. Yes, this is. Oh bloody hell! What is it? Not Gloucester Services, Membry Services, where our brand new ship, the green one, the Cloaca. It's not a great name, is it? It's like calling your colour mod turd, which is our buggy transport vehicle. Built this on Friday. Oh, talking of Fridays. I see that the BBC Archive has uploaded the Junior Kickstarter final 1983. That's Junior Kickstarter. That's the same as the Kickstarter show we watched on Friday, but with kids. But it's, and those kids are like older than me, so it's fine. A friend of the channel, Kate Birdie, had their 5th of July yesterday. Congratulations, Kate Birdie. I hope you enjoyed your independence from Portugal. Oof. Yeah, you wanna be independent of the Portuguese Empire. Cloaca, the anus of a bird. Yeah, or vagina. That sounds quite unhygienic now, doesn't it? There we go. So what we do? Oh yeah. So I built this green Cloaca ship on Friday because I didn't know what else to do. But now it's pretty cool, and we're going to land it. We're going to land this ship on the moon next to Bob and then Bob. We're going to see if Bob can drive his moon buggy up the ramp, inside it, and then see if we can take it somewhere else. Portugal with its changeable food. They were conquistador. I think the Belgian Empire is probably worse than the Portuguese Empire. If I had to live in an empire, the Belgian Empire would definitely be at the bottom. Right, so Valentina, I trust you've had a good weekend, because it's time for you to have I made a VTOL? No, it's just the way I'm sitting. Lols. That's the cargo bay. Okay, so I just need to refill this fuel tank. So if I go in, there we go. So let's get the vertical takeoff. That's the one. The British Empire, which was, of course, all a dream. I don't want to boast about my celebrity friends or the circles that I walk in, but I feel I must boast that I have a standing invitation from Julie from the British Empire to accompany her round her local wetland centre, which maybe one day I will cash in. She was the very, very good... not Dr. Hamster, that's Moena. She's the... she's PC Squirrel in Peppa Pig and Mrs. Elf in Little Kingdom. And we were discussing and comparing various wetland centres around the country. And she said that if I'm ever in her area, we should go to her wetland centre. I know the circles I live in. Mrs. Britus. So me and my wife have been watching the British Empire again. I not only fancy Mrs. Britus, absolutely do I fancy wetland centre. Not only do I absolutely fancy Mrs. Britus, I always had quite a thing for who's the husky voiced lady who also works at the centre, the sensible one. I was always fond of her as well. Oh, good. We're playing Who Did I Fancy? That's a good idea. Okay, I'm just refilling more of these tanks. Oh, I bought a video game off... I know. Imagine. I bought a new game as recommended by Rab Florence in Pennsylvania. It's Pro Evolution. So I've been a bit out of... So Konami, because Konami are just basically the worst, having chased Kojima away, Konami managed to ruin Pro Evolution Soccer, which was, as any good-hearted people know, by far the greatest football video game ever made. It still exists. It's just been some bright spark decided not to call it Pro Evolution Soccer anymore. It's now called Konami eFootball, which says everything you need to know about modern corporate creativity. But it's two things. One, it's Pro Evolution, and two, it's 15 quid. And I've been playing that, and it's really good. I cannot stand FIFA, or whatever it's called these days. Electronic Arts and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia's loot box mania, or whatever it's bloody called. Anyway, I can't stand it. It feels like you're dragging... I think Konami have got a whole load of evil business practices. What it is, I get this. I remember, remembering the very vague fact that Craig Charles cannot achieve orgasmic satisfaction over foreign language bongo mags. How a fact like that will sit in my head, and then I'll lose all the other context, so I don't remember why I know that fact, but it's sort of reduced. Konami, I think Konami definitely dicked over Kojima, but also it's hard to believe that Kojima could be, entirely blameless. I think anyway. Drunk old man makes unfounded allegations about giant company. I think they're evil for a reason, but I don't like FIFA. Yeah, there was cheering last night. Bongo Mag chat. Oh God, must stay on target. Stay on target. What was I just talking about? Konami. Yeah, it's good. I don't like FIFA. It's like dragging corpses around. The players. Well, they feel like you're actually trying to persuade actual human beings to run. It's just this whole the game's got this whole inertia to it. It's not. It may well be an accurate reflection. Like watching someone play FIFA, it looks almost indistinguishable from actual football. But that's not what I want out of a video game. I don't. I don't want it to be that realistic, because otherwise I'd just be watching football rather than playing a video game. Anyway, I recommend it. It's 15 quid on the Switch too, and it's good. Right, that's that review done. Done my bit. And it's modern. So it's the 26 World Cup I'm currently playing at the moment. So I did that during the hydration break, and that's a true story. Let's get this landed. Okay, so Valentina, are you ready to detach yourself from the party pad and go and land this fucker? Let's go. Let's disarm the claw. There goes the claw. The claw is detached, and the cloaca is liberated. Okay. In Crimson Desert, the inertia problem is making them stop, which is tricky in an environment with lots of height puzzles. God, that reminds me of bloody Sonic. Ugh. Why don't we have a character that has a two-screen stopping distance? But how will he be able to see the enemies? He won't. Let's have a look then. So, how are we going to get there? Oh, what am I doing in my life? Here we go. So, there's Bill. Oh, Bill. Actually, I think we might have detached early. I just want to wait until. There we go. Let's wait until old Bill is. Old Bill is in daylight. Is this us? This is us. Okay, here we go. Let's go and meet Bill. Unset target. Okay. Well, in that case, then. Oh, Oh, God. Was it Cholera who recommended Stephen King's The Langoliers? I have finished Stephen King's The Outsider. I would say great first half, very, very disappointing second half for me. It reminded me a lot, and I don't mean that in a particularly good way. It reminded me of It. Or all the sort of frustrating things about it reminded me of. It had a lovely setup, but without wanting to spoil it, which I'm probably about to, it's got a lovely sort of almost science fiction-y setup, that it's a terrible murder has happened, but the person that with his DNA and his fingerprints all over the place, but he can't have done it because he was in a. He can't have done it because he was in. Hang on. He was somewhere else, and so the question is, how do you? How can you be in two places at once? It was a really interesting setup, but the execution unfortunately. Or what rather, the explanation is that it's a boogeyman or boogeymen. It's a Stephen King monster's responsible. And it's a shame because I thought it was going to be more interesting than that. But it's a monster. A monster did it. It was a scary monster. Okay, so let's start this descending burn then. Oh, I'm feeling a bit sick. If I have to run off to be sick, I should put on the cat music. Okay, what's going on? What's happening? Starting to burn in 53 seconds. All right. You do that. Can we get this? Oh, I didn't refill it with monopropellant. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. In the Rue Morgue, it was a big monkey. Yeah, I just thought, I don't know. I thought, well, here's a poser. He's set up a poser here. How is that possible? But it's more, it's a bit Parappa the Rapper. You've got to believe. What you gonna do when they come? You gotta believe. Okay, so we're starting our burn in... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to throttle these engines. Thrust limiter. Yeah, I was going to throttle them at 1/3 power. Thrust limiter. Oh, I better do this burn. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what I thought would happen. Okay. So, because I haven't put these engines... I haven't placed these engines amazingly well, I can't actually fire these engines at full power because they are a little bit wonky. If I keep the engines at 1/3 power, the RCS, of which I should have got more of, will do a job of keeping it straight. Okay. So I'm using my rear engines at the moment, which look cool, but as I say, they're not quite on straight, so it's harder than it looks. Okay. Still, it's all looking quite pretty, isn't it? Okay. What you gonna do when they go? You gotta redeem. Looking forward to my afternoon nap, is what I was just thinking there. And there we go. Good. Right, that's that node done. That means we're now headed south.
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
It does have character, doesn't it? I was looking at it just now when we were seeing it for the first time. I was thinking, it's a nice looking spaceship. It looks all right. Right, so let's get this blue line headed south and get it passing over the landing site. Okay, that should do it. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Let's turn off the RCS because we've burnt through too much of it. So what this is as well, this is a prototype vehicle. It is going to need improving. I've been wondering about sticking wings on it and sending it to lathe along with everything else, which is also why I was trying to learn what Delta V actually is in terms of how the best way of getting a heavy payload, all the way to lathe. So yeah, if this moon test works all right and the buggy can successfully go in and out, in and out, and then I've gone blank again. Then this will be part of our lathe colonisation kit. We'll stick some wings on it, do some more tests in the in Kerbin's atmosphere, try and get this thing balanced, and then it can be the official vessel of the lathe expedition. And wouldn't that be exciting? Okay, let's go. Shall I speed up time? As much as I like just looking at the pretty graphics go past, I should probably be more proactive. Okay, so Bill, here we come. We are delivering a new toy for Bill Kerman. Here we are. So here we can see him here now, in fact. So, oh shit. So this is here we go. So this is the giant crater that we are now approaching, the big Death Star crater. And Bill is atop the nipple of the crater, which I think is what you call it. Oh, that's right. If I activate my gear, it activates my Harrier engines. There we go. So when I deploy the gear, there we go. That has now good. That has now there we go. Oh, okay. We are actually quite going too fast. Okay. There we go. So let's start slowing down as we approach Bill's perch. Okay, Bill's 20 miles away. And we are heading directly for him. I'm looking at my retrograde and my anti-target. There we go. We are bang on target. Let's... for mono. Now, are we headed... Yes, we are, aren't we? Are we currently headed into the side of the mountain? It does look that way, doesn't it? Maybe I should give it a little bit of altitude. Oh yes, we are definitely heading towards the mountain. Let's just... There we go. Oh, no, maybe not. We we are burning a lot of fuel getting here. Okay. 4.8 kilometres until Bill. Let's... Oh, God, actually, we really do need to slow this down. Okay. 3 kilometres until Bill. We are going to overshoot it. There he goes. We are now flying overhead. Far too fast. I burnt too late. Hello, Bill. Hiya. Sorry. Yeah, we messed up. It's all right. We'll correct it. We'll come round. You shouldn't drink before flying spaceships is what I've discovered. It feels a bit like my judgment isn't all it usually is. I've really messed this up. Oh, how do I fly a spaceship again? You know what? Normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm really tired. And that was a disaster.
That was a disaster. Should never have put me with that woman.
No, he shouldn't.
Whose idea was that?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Sue, I think.
Was it? Oh.
They're just ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Right, let's do that again. That was awful. Okay. What I am going to do... How are we doing with this? Are we actually... Do we need to redo our... No. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. Well, according to this, I'm not going to... According to this, I'm not going to... fall into the mountain. Maybe I should have more faith. Wouldn't it be nice? I should have more faith in my computer. If it says I'm not going to fly directly into a mountain, maybe I'm not. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's try again. So I'm not going to use this time. My brain's just not willing to make this compensation. I'm not going to use my jump jet engines until the very end, I think. I think that's what was throwing me off. Yes, it's the engines that were wrong. Okay. Okay, so if we now... So we're heading towards it. Great. Now, if we force this to face backwards... That's it. It does have a lot of engines, yeah. Well, I'm looking. The idea is that a buggy can get loaded into the back, and then it can do. I could have made swivelling rear engines, Kraken, and I looked at it, but they were really wobbly. The rotator thing wobbled around like anything when I used these vectors. I don't unless there's a way of making. Obviously, you can't strut a rotating thing to the ship itself. So if there's a way of making it less wobbly, I'd happily do that. But as it is, we've gone with this more rigid design. As I say, it is a prototype, so I'm not wedded to this going forward. But I was interested to see if we could get something like this working on the moon. Okay, so let's get ourselves slowing down then. Here we go. So 25 kilometers to go, and we are, well, actually we really are taking our time, aren't we? Not really slowing down enough here. This isn't going to cut it, is it? We're definitely going to overshoot. Is this the moon? This is indeed the moon. This is the crater, the giant... This is the nipple, in fact, in the middle of the crater. But... yeah. I've overshot it. That's not right, is it? That's gone wrong. I would say I've made an error there. This is not... What have I done? What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
I usually do this first time. Today's not a good day to be landing experimental vehicles on the moon. Anyway, let's try again. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I do kind of want to use those rear engines still. Maybe I just need to slow down quicker. Okay. It's extremely heavy, yeah. I don't tend to build vehicles enormously efficiently. If I put this on half throttle, is that going to even begin to be enough? Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tell that to my wife. She is not happy about it. Not happy at all. Almost like she's got a real job. But thank you very much. That's very kind. Okay. So I think it's fair to say running these rear engines, these puny rear engines on 1/3 power is not really enough to do anything to this giant heavy ship. So I think these rear engines are in fact a complete waste of time. They look good, but I might as well be using the landing engines because they vector properly, they're gimbaled, and they're more powerful. So, oh, actually, talking of the room, that's what we're trying to do anyway. All right, so we lost 100 meters per second. That's not great, is it? That's not really good enough. Yeah. So, in that case, then, no, that's not going to work. No, that's fine. It's all one big experiment. Some people would build a ship and, using various mods, you know, test it first, test it in the environment for which it's designed. But where's the fun in that? Make your best guess. Make your best guess. Propel it out into the field with as many boosters as you can. Right, so instead, let's control from here, point ourselves retrograde, activate those engines. And there we go. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. There we go. So fine, the rear propulsion engines aren't great. I'm very happy to go back to just having one set of engines that swivel. So when redesigning it, I will look into how to make it sturdier. Because that, I mean, it would save a lot of weight apart from anything else, wouldn't it? Okay, so it's this sort of behaviour that nearly led to me flying into a mountain, so I've got to be careful. But, okay, at the moment, we're doing all right. Okay. That's plenty. Okay. Plenty.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
I seem to enjoy RCS. I certainly do. You can never, ever have too much RCS. That's what I say. How many missions have you ever regretted bringing RCS? Never. How much monopropellant have we got left? Oh, good, plenty. Okay, I am trying to... Oh, here we go. Oh, we are raising it a bit. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to raise our trajectory a bit so we don't actually smash into the mountain. Okay, and then we want to go a bit the other way, don't we? So, you know, we've got loads of monopropellant on board. We are so manoeuvrable. Okay. Ah, that was our apoapsis, was it? Okay, that's good to know. So, 14, I am going to quickly save it. Okay, so 15 kilometres to go to land next to Bill. Okay. Oh, Bill. Bill, mate. Oh, Bill. Having a port to switch control point. Well, yeah, I'm right, I've got a load of autopilot bits here. 4 of them, in fact, you know, belt and braces. Okay. So that looks like, are we just going to drift over? Yes, we are. Fantastic. Good. Okay, so we're going to drift over Bill's place. And then we should come down and land next to him. Okay, 8.2 kilometres to go. 8 kilometres to go. I don't know why I went on the 0.2. 7.5. 7. Let's get this pointing it this way, shall we? 6 kilometres. 5. Did I remember the landing gear? Bing! Oh, yes. We should be all right. 4 kilometres. Let's get this slowing down then, shall we? 3.5 kilometres. Oh, did I do this too late? I've got a horrible feeling we might be overshooting again. Hey ho. Okay. Yeah, I've this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Valentina. Valentina, are you able to evacuate? Evacuate in our moment of triumph? Yeah, no, fucking seriously. Get the hell out. Get the hell out, Valentina. Yeah. That didn't work. Oh, actually, can she... Oh, yeah, she should probably try and survive this. Oh, God. Fentan. Fentan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oof. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, there's another fine mess for Bill to clear up. Hey, look, it's travelling a long way. Well, it's crashing in an entertaining way, at least. Kaboom! Thum, 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 thum. Nice. Didn't expect it to clear that bit. Yeah, well, we'll try again. It's fine. I believe in it. I mean, you know, this whole mission was to find the design flaws in this craft, and I think we found some. She'd been better off in the cockpit. Yeah. She's very much of the, well, if I don't wear a seatbelt, it's actually safer to be thrown clear. She's of that. I think she's a bit Brexit. Okay. Full screen arcade version. Okay. Oh, hello. Paying attention to which direction I was going in. There we go. Okay. 10 kilometres to go, and we are... We're at a more sensible speed. Okay. Okay. So really, I'm going to want to do this, aren't I? I'm going to want to... Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I doing this today of all days? Oh, bloody hell. Hang on. Oh, I'm so tired. Bill. Sorry, it was a heavy night in Mission Control last night, Bill. Yes, well, I should have done a lot of things. Sorry, thank you for your advice, Trinfonti. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. You should have moved the engines after adding the rover. Yes, but, you know, testing's boring. You know, this is the test right here. When lives are on the line, you know, Valentina's got an incentive to land properly now. If she knew that this ship was safe, then it would breed complacency. Okay. So, if I leave this till I'm, like, here, and then do this. Okay. Does YouTube have any advice? Certainly does. There's one thing YouTube has plenty of. Plenty. It's advice. Plenty.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty.
YouTube
Plenty
there.
to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
That's you, that is. Okay. This is going better. Look, this is going better. I'm actually trying to do it this time. Here we go. He doesn't have to. His wife's got what it takes. Right, let's get this thing stalled. Let's get this thing stalled in the bloody... Let's just get it up there and then... Okay. 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 Oops. This is like a bloody anxiety dream doing this today. Okay. Hey. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let me bring it over here. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the way. That's the way. You gotta believe. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Do 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 do. What you gonna do when they come? You gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? Shame we used so much fuel landing But we have landed. Oh well. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a landing happening. Of course, we're probably going to land on a slope, which is going to cause its own problems, what with the wheels and everything. But let's see what happens. Here comes the delivery. Oh, should I put the brakes on? Here comes the delivery of Bill Kerman's brand new toy. It really is going to land on a slope, isn't it? Oh, and over it goes. Right.
I'm ready.
Hang on.
And you're ready. Fish and plankton.
Thank you.
Sea greens and protein from the sea.
Let's take our clothes off first before they freeze on us.
Ah. Yeah, the celebration may have been premature. Crunch. There goes the solar panels. Can we steer this? If I shut down this engine, shut down this engine, shut this one down, and also this one, and then activate. Oh, and control it from here. There we go. Oh yeah, we've got the brakes on. That's not helping. Well, it can roll up hills. It can roll up hills. Well, I'm hearing a lot of criticism from you, Trinity Fonty. Rejoice, rejoice. We have contact light. No shoulda, wouldas or couldas when you're already on the surface of the moon. Leave your regrets behind. Hello, Leet Gomri. Thank you very much. I'm very excited too. Should we see how excited Bill is? Where is it, Bill? Where's your? Well, he's got the brakes on. No, have you got? Are you out of electric charge or something? Oh no, that's a flag I'm trying to steer. Where is it, Bill? Oh, here it is. We can see it. We can see it heading towards the base. Here it comes. Hang on, Bill. Bill's electrics are a bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this frame rate is not. This frame rate is not ideal. Come on, Bill. Let's go out and meet your new toy. Here it comes. It looks quite ominous, doesn't it? In super slow motion. I think there's a lot of calculating going on. Hang on, is it me or is that slipping down the slope? Hang on. Yes, it is, yeah. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Come on. That's it. Oh, God, hang on. Now Bill's going. Hang on. Bill, mate. Bill, mate. Bill. They've been whispering poison in your ear. Here it comes. There it goes. Oh, God, that is going too fast, isn't it? Okay. Oh, shit. Stop. 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 Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That wasn't good. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill. Well, at least he wasn't in the building. Oh, Bill. Okay. Why? This has got a appalling braking distance. This is upsetting. Why won't it stop? Why won't it stop? I should have possibly pulled an absolute Henderson there. I really have. I really have. All right, I think it's coming to a stop now. Okay, that is some relief. All right. What's the damage? What's happened? Okay, well, we've lost 1, 2, 3 solar panels. There was an explosion, wasn't there? Oh, now we're straddling our own flag. What else was damaged? Well, we've got a port there. We've got a port there. I think we might have got away with that. That might only be a little bit of solar panel damage. That's not too bad. We've got plenty. Well, Bill, that boded well, didn't it? Shall we see? Does the moon have lower gravity, does it? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm usually more friendly than this. Everyone loves the bitter, sarcastic, middle-aged man with the Hangover channel. That'll bring him in. Right. Shall we see? It's all right, Bill. It's fine. As long as you didn't leave anything, on the stove when you left. You didn't leave any naked flames burning, did you? Well, you should be all right then. Right. Shall we see if Bill can get his little cart in the back of this bugger? Is the whole considering that it's got almost no fuel left, is a worry, and we will have to we're going to have to get some fuel mining going up here, I think. But let's have a look. Let's see if Bill, can you stop? Good. Let's see if we can drive up this ramp. It's looking a little bit lopsided with only one solar panel. Okay. Okay, I'm quite hopeful. All right. Okay. It's looking convincing. Let me just take a little photo. I quite like the vibes. This ship has good vibes. Joe Pasquale has no gravitas. This ship has good vibes. I like the vibes on this ship. Okay, let's open up the cloaca of the cloaca. The cloaca's cloaca. Here it comes. Now that's exciting, isn't it? Can Bill... Oh, God. Okay, I thought I was going to do a front flip then. Can Bill now... It's like Knight Rider. Can he now put your flaps away, Bill? That's it. Get your flaps retracted. Thank you for the sound effects. Yeah, I'm one-man Foley. Okay, let's get ourselves lined up. I mean, we can't. I say again, we can't really go anywhere because I've used up quite a bit of fuel getting here. But that's fine. That's what version 2 will be for. Here we are. Let's have a look. Does it fit? Oh, it's going to be a squeeze. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. It looked fine. It looked fine when we planned this out. Planned. Okay, that's going to need a little bit more finesse. The rest of this stream may now very well be attempting to drive up a ramp. We might have to... Okay. I was just thinking, can Bill get out and make the wheelbase a little bit? Make it less wide. I guess what's done is done. Okay, let's try this a little bit more. Let's try this a little bit more. I might even treat myself to a cheeky quick save before we try it again. Okay. Be reversing. I don't think reversing's gonna make a huge difference. Looking all right. Go on, Bill. Go on. Go on, Bill. Grind those balls, Bill. Come on. Rum, rum, rum. That's it. That's it. That's it. Bit of rocket power. Full impulse. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely stuff. Don't know what that is. Don't question it. Very slowly, but successfully. Well, hey. Fantastic. Don't get stuck in the skips. Oh, I showed my family. That's all right, isn't it? And now we can close him up. Hang on. There we go. Well then, that's not too bad, is it? And then theoretically, if we had a lot more fuel on board, which could be a thing, we could even do that next. This could then roll over to the fuel tank, lock on, get a whole load of fuel out, and then theoretically take Bill and his cart anywhere else on the moon. And more interestingly, if we made a much better version of this and sent it to Lathe, we could use it there too. So there we go. That is, I would say, a moderately successful test of our cart and cart transporter. Not bad at all. And now, of course, we've got Valentina and Bill waiting on the moon together. Great. So, to that end, then, if we're going to go to Lathe and set up a base, we should probably use this as a template. So is the next mission then to set up a fuel refinery, connect the fuel refinery to this base, have a nice sort of tank that this can claw itself into, and do that? That feels like the next logical step, doesn't it? Okay, good. Let's put that on then. So what we've got: satellites to Jewel. Yep. Explore Elu. Okay. Well, the exploring of Elu is ongoing. So KSP mission 3. Set up fuel mining on the moon. There we go. Now, whether or not we've got enough science for that, I'm not sure, but here we go. Anyway, let's leave for the moment. Pretty impressive, I think. Let's leave for the moment Valentina's cloaca. Bill has squeezed himself inside Valentina's cloaca. Let's leave Bill inside Valentina and go back to the Space Centre and have a look at getting some fuel installed. I'm just going to have I'm just going to pop to Memory Services because they should have a load of science generated, and then we can research that and get going with the fuel tanks, with the fuel mining. Here we go. Memory Services. Let's have a look. Rawin, Sigbro and Bob, could you please hand in your work? Transmit science. Oh, one science. I hope the others have been working harder than that. Oh, 403 science. All right, that's quite a bit. Oh, thank you very much, Leet Gomri. You have a great day as well. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. They're nice, friendly people on YouTube. Thank you. I'm impressed, I have to say. But yes, we just about made it. Next time it'll be prettier. But yeah, you have a lovely day. Right, that's the science. Oh, no, hang on. Have we got enough energy to... Yeah, we're all right. Let's upload our data. There we go. So I'm going to need to make a fuel refinery that has the same, that can connect to our existing moon base. How the hell am I going to do that? It's going to have to be attached to wheels, isn't it? And we're going to have to roll it. So putting it on some sort of... Yeah. Okay. Also, we do have the duplicate moon base on Kerbin, so we will at least be able to test out the measurements using that. Okay, let's go back to the Space Centre. Get some mining equipment researched. I've got a lander, Drinfonte. I've got landers coming out of every port. I've got landers on Memory Services. So there's already a shuttle system in place. Should Valentina be needed. Okay, well, let's spin forward to lovely set of landers. Some as big as your head. Okay, let's... What am I doing? I'm doing this, aren't I? Good, okay. large probes. Ooh, pardon. Oh, excuse me. Okay, research 550. Oh, God. Oh, God. The pre-midday whiskey burp. Oh, dearie me. I don't recommend that. We don't have enough science for it.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
How much do I need then? Advanced science tech. Okay, and then what's that? Experimental. So, large holding tank. Oh, I do need those as well, don't I? What's that then? And that's going to be an extra... Well, okay, so I've got 547.5 science, and I need 550. I never thought I'd say this. I know who might be able to help us. The controversial Lisby Kerman. She is supposed to be working on science in her, let's face it, in her prison vessel, the Gloucester Services, named after the county where my mum was nearly murdered by Fred West. And that's a true story. Well, she didn't get in his car. Here we go. Gloucester Services. Somehow Lisby, even more controversial than that. I'm looking forward to my nap. Now, my wife said, I suppose you won't be streaming tomorrow. Of course I will. Of course I will. You can also thank me last night. I have been wearing my red England shirt sporadically, but it's at the bottom of the washing pile, so I didn't wear it last night. I actually wore a green T-shirt. I was sat watching the game, realising I was dressed in green. Might have to lock that one in now. It might have to be green every time now. Okay, so Lisby, controversial. Oh, she's only got 19, but that is enough. Transmit that science, Lisby, and let's get some mining done. Okay. Is there more science we could be getting from somewhere? What about if I... Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go back. Let's do our research. Got to wear the Norway flag on Saturday, yeah. Had me down as St George type. No, I mean, I did briefly think, actually, about changing the zhuzh on the channel to a England flag, but this nation's needlessly complicated relationship with its own flags, the St George's flag's going through a bit of a slump at the moment. Well, I mean, it's not. It's more popular than ever, and that's the problem. Much more of a union man. Science tech, the convertitron, right. So this is our mining equipment. For a large holding tank, we need another 1,000 science. That seems a bit much. But okay, so I've got small holding tank, radial holding tank, convertitron. Okay, wonderful. Drill-o-matic, the mining excavator. Brilliant. So we've got a whole load of mining equipment. Good. Right. I am going to leave the room for a couple of minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, really. I will be back very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Cheers. Almost both. Was one or the other. about that. If it helps, I'll explain things. Last night, I ate an entire cardboard tube of Twiglets. My wife bought me football Twiglets for watching the football with, and that was them making their presence felt. Anyway, those Twiglets won't be bothering anyone ever again. They're gone. They're out of my life now, and I feel lighter. Good. Happy to share that. I forgot while I was waving the Twiglets away. Don't know what made me think of it. Neymar gloating over scoring a penalty when that was such a dick. Being such a bellend about that penalty before he took it, managing to kick his ball into the massive goal past the man, and then actually having the lack of self-awareness to gloat, to go, I scored a penalty, while the goalkeeper just laughed and laughed at him for, and then just Neymar bursting into tears. Oh, that was good. Oh, is this the last time we ever see him at a World Cup? I could watch it. They could bring him back if he's gonna start crying. But anyway, sorry, that was. I was at a bit of a low about 2.5 minutes ago, but just thinking about that cheered me up. Yeah, the guy was clearly telling him they're oven baked, not fried. Well, they're certainly baked. The Goldie was clearly telling him his last World Cup would be a bad miss. Yeah, there's a lot of smiling going. The players have got very good at smiling and smiling as they make comments about the other's mother. God, my patter is so honking today. I know it's bad form to slag off your own stream while you're doing it, but you tried to make your own Twiglets once. What, you like Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean makes his own Twiglets. Hang on. You can't talk behind your hand anymore. Oh yeah, they made it. They punish you for talking behind your hand now, don't they? Mr. Bean Twiglets. Can't even call someone's mother a whore. Here we go. Mr. Bean makes his own Twiglets. This is what we're doing. Oh. Hey, it didn't look like that. That's the old style tin. Oh, I'm feeling it now. I had a lot more luck mining minerals and I found the moon to be a pain. Yeah, the thing is I need the fuel to be on the moon so that my moon vehicles can... Also, we're... Here it goes. Always nice to say the audience is having a good time, isn't it? There we go. Twigs dipped in marmite. That's what I was eating last night. Definitely. Anyway, sorry, I've just realised I'm just literally sat here watching Mr. Bean. Obviously, in this household, we boo strongly, including Harry Kane when he was trying it. The stupid stuttery stop-start run. Now, are we wrong here? Isn't the rule that you're not allowed to stop once you've started running to take the penalty? You're not allowed to stop, even though they just do. Is that stupid I've shit my shorts shuffle thing? Is that so that they're technically moving forward, but just in the most stupid way possible. Anyway, that gets roundly booed. And what I've been very happy about, apparently they're still moving forward while doing the shuffle. I'm glad that at this World Cup, almost all the time, that seems to be failing now. It does seem that the goalkeepers have got better at anticipating the stupid, shitty shuffle. Cabbaging. It's called cabbaging, is it? So, yeah, it does seem to be not working more than it's... Obviously, Harry Kane found that out for himself. So, yeah, hopefully we might see the last of that. I remember Ronaldo being one of the first ones, or at least it was with him I first noticed it. So I'm going to blame him for ruining everything. That's fine. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yes. I am making a fuel mining thing for the moon, aren't I? That's right. Okay, how are we actually going to do this? So I'm going to need to make sure that it's using... Okay, I got it. It sounds right, doesn't it? It sounds right that Ronaldo invented it. Oh, I know what I should be doing. I think if I do it here... Oh, okay. I thought I built my moon base in the... I thought I built my moon base in the aircraft hangar. Clearly I didn't. Ah, the crashing base. Yes, here we are. Okay, great. Okay, so here's our moon base. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. All right. Okay, so here's our moon base. Let's stick it on the floor. There we go. Okay, so whatever I build has to have this. Okay. All right. So if I make this the root object, yeah, that's it, then I can get rid of everything else. There we go. It's mad you have to eyeball the floor. Oh, you probably don't, but it works as well as anything else. There we go. I like to just get them just ever so slightly inside the floor. Just very, very slightly. There you can pretty much see. Okay, great. So that's what that's going to have to look like. Okay. Right, where do I even begin with this? God, I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep. Okay, room for that later. Let's go fuel tank here. I'll colour it in. When I can be asked. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Wait. Oh, here we go. The Convertitron 250. And that's this, isn't it? I see. This mobile processing plant can take raw materials containing even trace amounts of oxygen and hydrogen and crack them into useful fuel products. When operated by a skilled engineer, hello, Bill, you'll be able to operate with better efficiency. These modules operate best at their ideal operating temperatures, auto shut down in the event of excessive overheating. That's reminded me I'm going to need radiators. Okay. So we have the Convertitron 250. We have the Drill-O-Matic excavators. Now, am I right in thinking that should be all right, shouldn't it? It should be all right. Okay. So, retract the drill. So should we get this? What should we make it? Should we make it a nice dark blue? I think a dark blue would be quite nice. Attached to the orange. Yeah, something like that, actually. That's all right. We'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll have white trim. And there you go, orange for you there. Okay, and we'll store that, and we'll store that. Okay, lovely. All right, and then does that mean that I can... Yes, it does mean that I can do that. All right. Yep, there's muttering again. Okay. Cool. Already pulled a couple of Hendersons in my job this morning. I hope your wrist recovers. Okay, so that's the drill. I need some sort of storage tank, don't I? I can't really remember how this all works, you know. Oh, I should have looked it up. Okay, where do I... What happens? Hang on. Do I need a storage tank? Is it under payload? Coupling. Oh, fuel tanks. Is it this? Oh, hello. Here we go. Small holding tank, radial holding tank. Fuel tanks, thank you. A small tank for holding raw materials or possibly spare snacks. Now, do I need many of these? That feels like quite a lot, doesn't it? I'm aware this is going to need legs as well. Okay, and then maybe if I then get a load of... Oh, actually, how would this be if I did this? I do quite like that. That looks nice, doesn't it? All right, we'll get on that then. We'll tie... Yeah, we'll tie that to that. Okay, lovely stuff. All right. Okay. Now the question is, can I attach wheels to this and keep it at the same height? I should be able to. Ooh. Yeah, something like that, but not insane. Yeah, something like that, but not insane. Okay, so... No. If I got some structures, yes, and another one, No. Hello, Bayanda Zikodi. I am building an add-on for my moon base. I am building a fuel refinery that I am going to fly to the moon and attach to my moon base here. And then we can make fuel on the moon, which means we can hopefully fly our new exciting transportation vehicle around the moon. This is all in preparation for Project Lathe, of us sending a full colony to the planet Lathe. We're testing out the moon first. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. That might work. If I then grab these. There we go. If I get rid of that. Put that there. And then lower this down. And push it in. Is that going to work? I don't know. All right, so we're going to need batteries and plenty of them. Okay. I wonder if that's okay. Okay, so let's go. Let's get some aerials attached. We've got electrics. We've got batteries. We don't have lights. Let's get some lights. This one's yellow, maybe. Okay. And let's get some lights. Just. Oh, we've already got some, actually. Oh, that's all right. Oh, sod it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Gosh, I haven't called this about crashing fuel module 1. There we go. All right. What else is required? I wonder if, you know what, maybe it's worth, oops, maybe it's worth just doing this. Yeah, maybe it's worth a little aerospike on it, because we like aerospikes. No, actually, don't do that. Put a Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That's nicely gimbaled as well, isn't it? So that's fine. Okay. Okay. How... Oh, heat. It said that it exudes a lot of heat. So let's get this. Wow. Now there's a radiator. Okay, so I guess if I... Can I put this on as a pair? If I put that on... here. That's kind of cool. I quite like that. Okay, not bad. Can they be recoloured? They certainly can. Okay. Very nice. Is there anything else? Oh, an autopilot. Not sure which way round, if this is the right way round, so I'll take a guess. Okay, oops. Okay, good. All right. Sort of reaction wheel. Do I want RCS? Can I be bothered? Not really. Not really. I'll put the inline. You've asked me to do it, so I'll do it. I'll put the inline stabilizer on. But I'm not that fussed. Okay. Is that it? Is this ready for testing? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, let's test the Crashing 1 fuel module. Let's drive this to our duplicate dummy moon base that is sat next to the runway, and let's see if I've got the heights right. Let's see if this can actually connect to the base. I suspect not. I suspect this is going to require a few goes adjusting the height of the... I suppose what I could... I could use extendy robot legs, couldn't I? I'll do that if it doesn't work. Put some pistons on, but it might take it first time. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't feel well. Oh, right, good. Okay, right, off we go then.
Right.
Yeah, I might use the engine. Wow, this really does not want to move. Is it that heavy? Or are these... It is possible that these wheels are on backwards. Yeah. It's like the dummy building level. Yeah, well, it's practical as well. But yeah, just to check that things are going to work before I send them to the moon. And since I'm obviously reluctant to cheat and teleport things to the moon, I've built a duplicate moon base on Kerbin for this exact purpose, for testing. So this is slow. I really don't know if the wheels are on the for fuck's sake, if the wheels are on the right way round. It's very possible they're not. Anyway, well, I certainly don't want them steering, do I? No. Are these the wrong way round, these wheels? Feels a bit like they might be. Traction control, full traction control. Full track. Is there an... That's not right. That's not how wheels are supposed to work. Also, should they be embedded in the ground like that? There's something not right here. Let's go back. Let's go back. It might be that it's incredibly heavy and those wheels are not up to the job. But I don't like the way they're embedded in the... Let's lift this out, shall we? Oi. Click, click, click. Oh, are you playing... Oh, it's playing Silly Buggers. Oh, yeah, it's playing Silly Buggers. Right, okay, fine. Over halfway. Okay, I can do this. 2 hours down. An hour and a half left. We can do this. Think about merry old England and their 20-minute defensive display. Okay. I love that cursed stadium. I like the way it just filled with sulphurous fumes as well. Just hot, hostile and sulphurous. Also, it managed to take out Jordan Henderson. A truly cursed stadium. It got its piece. Okay, how do I tell which way round these wheels are supposed to go? Also, I have a feeling, I think these are on the wrong way. I think, good point, Eddie. I think that's right. Okay, so if we go... Right, well, let's just say... Okay, let's say that that's right then. Get rid of these. Okay. All right. Fine. Now, if I do this... Yeah, that's what I thought. These should be... It's a tiny bit lower. Maybe I should... Oh, I'll be fine. Hang on. Right, let me just get this back on the road. I'm just going to put some more fuel in this fuel tank because we need it. There we go. All right, let's go. What's it tonight? Is it Portugal, Spain? That'll be good. Oh, and isn't it USA as well? USA Belgium. I mean, the USA didn't need that help to beat Belgium. My once beloved Belgium. Okay. Excellent. Okay, I think that's actually pretty much working properly now. Good. All right, so those wheels were on wrong. Right, well, that's good to know. So I can now presumably do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not actually expecting it to fly. Okay, so here's the base. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, so here's where we find out if we've got this at the right height. Here's our moon base. Oh, are we going to ram it again? Well, we know it can take a punch. Oh, God, we really are going to ram it. Well, the braking distance on the... Oh, yeah, we actually are properly going to ram it. Okay. Okay, well, brace, 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 brace. Oh, that's at some speed as well. Kaboom. Yeah. Yeah, that broke it. Okay. All right then. Better do it again then. Sorry about that. That was a waste of everyone's time. God, I'm feeling... the sweats have started now. I think my my morning whiskey is worn off, and I've just got the whiskey sweats. Ugh. I have showered. I just I think it's just coming out of my pores now. Okay. Okay. So I think if I just let it get up to about 40 and then cut the engines, it should hopefully drift into a more calmer trajectory. Okay. Thank you very much, Cousin Vinny. Well, it's, I'm trying to be as entertaining as possible. Sometimes it comes easily. Today, it must be said, it's a little bit more difficult. Not quite. Oh, I forgot to put lights on it. There's a certain amount of willpower involved today. But, you know, success or failure, as long as we all have a good time. Okay, so I'll try and break earlier because, as has already been established, breaking is a disappointment. Wow, it really does not want to slow down at all. Well, I'll try and miss. I'll try not to just drive straight into... God, I could have literally... When I was heading towards it, I could have just steered out of the way, couldn't I? You know, it honestly didn't occur to me that I could just steer out of the way. I just thought, oh, well, that's done now. That's just heading towards the base now. Nothing that can be done. Right, let's see if it connects up. What you gonna do when they come? Gotta believe. Okay. Is it me or is it a bit low? Okay. Do we have a height match? Boink. Oh, there we go. There's our answer. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, that is half, isn't it? So the bottom rim of this, it's half a port too high. Half a port too high. Okay. Fine. Half a port too high. Okay. Okay, good to know. Let's get this reverted. Okay, so okay. I might put some reverse engines on it. Just for the convenience. What about... Yeah, what about these spider things? No, they're not good enough, are they? Was it these thud vectors, was it? Something like that. Oh, right. That is a ton. Oh, no, sod it. We don't need it. They're not trying it. They're all trying it, but they're not all good enough. Yeah, they're all not good enough. Yeah. Okay, so it was about there, wasn't it? That was about it, wasn't it? Maybe a bit more, maybe like there. Okay, so that's the height we're going for. So that would mean want to be there. Is that right? Okay. So that means I need to raise these wheels to there. Which means I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And then ditto of this. Put you up there. Put you. There. Okay. Okay. Right, fine. Let's try that then. Let's try that. Fuel module 2. And I might just because I can, because we're testing it, I'll put some reverse thrusters on it as well. I'll take them off, I think, for the actual craft. But for now, yeah, actually do that. And then if I that's it. And then if I tie these to click toggle engine, toggle engine. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's see if this A connects to the moon base. B, if it can actually mine fuel. I can't imagine it's going to mine very much next to the space center, but some would be enough to prove it. And then I guess we're going to have to send multiple ships to Lathe, aren't we? Are there some sort of mounts the wheels could go on with an actuator? Yes, Cousin Vinny, that is what I'm going to do next. Arguably, I should have done it now. Because, yes, there are actually absolutely adjustable piston things that can adjust its height. I probably should have done that, but it does make it a bit wobblier, and I'm sort of gambling again that this is going to be enough. Let's retract these radiators, shall we? So I'm basically just hoping that I've done it right. If I haven't this time, I will absolutely get the robots involved. Right, so I guess if I get this up to like 50 or something, now I've got better brakes. You picked up the base game in the last couple of days. Ah, my lovely addictive Kerbal space program. Does it come with making history? Or is that the was that an optional add-on? I honestly can't remember. Because I think the robot stuff comes with the making history DLC. I could be wrong. Okay, let's fire these brakes. Wow, these brakes work great. Cool. Hey, they're pretty good. And then we can switch back. Hey, that's all right. That is right. Well, let's turn off then. There we go. Yeah, the Making History DLC is very good, obviously. It's got quite I think it incorporates quite a few of the mods that were developed as well. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So, if I've got my brakes here, haven't I? Okay, let's put my brakes on. Okay. Getting on the orbit of the tutorials has stretched you out already. You can always get more boosters. With enough boosters, you can get anything in orbit. Okay, I'm really hoping that I've done this as the right height. Otherwise, it's going to be really embarrassing. Let's have a look. Oh, I've just shorn off. Oh, bloody hell. I've just shorn off another I've just shorn off another panel. When I send this to the moon, I need to include a box full of spare solar panels. There's going to need to be some repairs. Okay. Is this gonna work? Let's have a look. Oh, come on. Oh, hey. Good. Right, that worked. That has worked. Okay, now, can we start mining? Deploy the drill. And deploy the drill. Ooh. Okay. Can I start it? Start the service harvester. Whoa. It's quite sexy. When this base is rocking, don't come a-knocking. Why am in MAMES? Because I haven't got a load of the prettification graphic mods that other people seem to think are necessary. Do you know what?
But I ain't spending any time on it.
This is good enough for me. Okay, well that's working. Is there stuff going into these tanks then? Yes, there is. We've got ore going into these tanks. And does that mean I could create... Oh, temperatures. Yes, of course. I've got to deploy... I've got to deploy the radiators, haven't I? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so are these tanks... Turn the lights on. Are these tanks filling? Well, filling's a bit of a strong word. Oh, no, there we go. I saw that number move. Excellent. So it is working, and it means that I can start making liquid fuel. There we go. Core temp goes right up. The core temp goes up to 1,000. Is that okay? Okay, I assume that's all right. How are these radiators doing? They're doing a perfectly fine job. Wait, why, what, and how do the solar panels do that? Are you talking about these solar panels, these little ones here, these little square ones? I like them. Or these are the radiators. Now, these radiators might well be too big. Because... ooh. So is this liquid fuel going to increase then while I'm making it? LF plus ox, that's what we want, isn't it? 1.88% load. What does that mean? Okay, that's going up. Got it. Okay. Why are they placed radially? Why not? Why wouldn't they be? This is going to be... Oh, what you mean? Why aren't they in line with the rest of the... Why aren't they in line with the rest of it? I like the arms. I like my basis man spread. Okay, so this looks like it's working. So all I need to do now is send this to the moon, along with a bit of a care package with EVA repair kits and some new, what do you call them, solar panels. But that looks like a fuel refinery I can get on with. Good. Okay. Well, I'll call that a success then. Let's head back to the Space Centre and get this delivered. After this, this is obviously, well, let's face it, it's going to take the rest of the stream and probably go into tomorrow. After we've set up the fuel refinery on the moon, and I've proved that I can extract fuel from it with our flying machine, with our cloaca, and then fly to a different part of the moon, land, deploy the rover, put the rover back in, and fly back to the base. Now, I really do need to redesign the cloaca, because the cloaca is an absolute sod. You turned your base into the love shack it looked like. Well, it's a love shack that smells of the stench of petrol, obviously. Okay, so let's send this moonwards then. Okay, it's very, very, very heavy. So this is going to be interesting. I wonder if this might be a good opportunity for me to experiment with nerve engines. Anyway, let's get this delivered. I think if I'm going to send this to lathe, I'm going to have to make it much, much lighter. I think I've gone too far with too many bits, but that's okay. What's it even called? Crashing fuel module, that's it. Yeah, I think I've built it to... I tell you what, why don't I do this? Why don't I get rid of that? Because I think that is just excessive, and I don't think we need quite that amount. That's a bit better already, isn't it? Oh, I do like these tanks though. They do look good. I'll keep that as it is. But that's probably not necessary. Now, these mining drills, could I get smaller ones? The junior ones. Oh no, they are crap actually. No, I will just go with these, but they are 1.25 tons. I mean, that is 3 tons of drill. Is there a way of doing it with just one drill? Well, yeah. What if I did this?
But you've asked me to do it.
I know.
So I'll do it.
So you'll do it. Good man. What if I did this? It's not pretty. That might work. Yeah. That's probably a bit better. Fuel tank. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think that's probably all right. So, where did I put those radiators? Oh yes, the radiators are here, aren't they? Right. So I probably only need one radiator as well. So if I only need one radiator, maybe all right. Oh, mind you. Oh, I quite like the erect. I quite like the erect radiator. That's quite a nice. That's quite a nice one. Fully upright. I guess I could do that. No, I like it fully erect. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, pardon?
It's getting quite tiresome now.
Let's have one very proud radiator stood proud over the rest of it. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, something like that. Marvellous. Yeah, that looks fine. And that's what Kerbal cloacas are notoriously difficult to protect. Yes. Oh, let's call this the crashing fuel module 3. Okay. Is that it? I think it might be. Okay, let's get these all bound to the same deal. Okay, so, and you as well. Okay, let's get these all bound to the lights. So with the lights, that will toggle you. With the lights, that will toggle you. It will toggle the radiator. It will toggle those, although it already is, and it will toggle those, though it already is. Okay. Good. Right, fine. Oh, let's get it delivered then. Let's get you... Yeah, let's get you pointing this way. Good. Lovely. All right. So let's go... So we're going to need to land this bastard, aren't we? Let's get a landing... Yeah, and then it can just sort of take itself. Yeah, all right, fine. Yeah, all right, fine. Let's do it this way then. Let's go coupling. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Okay. Asparagus you into there. And we will get you attached as well and get you attached there. Good. Now we'll get some landing legs on. Can we get some nice strong very dainty, doesn't it? No, maybe not that then. What about nice Mark II landing strut? Yeah. And then we can always... Oh yeah, actually, if I do it this way, I can always lower this leg, couldn't I? And that'll sort of lower this to the ground. Is that right? Is that going to work? I think that might work. Okay, so I just need to... get rid of these. Is that right? That's right. Okay, good. Fine. Okay, so there's my lander. As it is. Okay. Are we going to drain the liquid fuel from... drain the fuel from this? I don't think we need a lot, do we? No. Okay. Good. All right. Tell you what, I will attach... I think we will probably have ditched these by the time we land, but in case we haven't... There we go. Okay. So that should land the bloody thing, but we are going to absolutely need to strut this up. So let's go. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's get you there. Okay. All right then. So let's now send this on its way. So if I go coupling, yes, it's fine, isn't it? Okay. All right. So if I asparagus these to you, and then I asparagus you to you, and then I get these all staged correctly. So yeah, that's it. You can go there. You can go there. Then you can go there. And you can go there. Excellent. Okay, and that gives us 7. That's quite good. That's quite good. That should get us there. All right. Good. Let's now get this covered in delicious fairing. Okay. Take that off, actually. Okay, so let's there. And then we'll get the payload here, and that will do that. Lovely. Good. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. And oh shit, hang on, did that wrong. Let's try again. Oh balls, hang on. Okay, put you down there. Okay, and then we build you, and we build you up like this. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Oh, RCS. That's what I'm missing. My precious, precious RCS tanks. Let's get you on there. There we go. And this is going to need... It's going to need some. We'll put you there. Then we can put you there and you there, and we can get loads more RCS if we do that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fine. Oh, sod it. Put some more on. I always regret not putting more on. There we go. Okay, good. That's that. Right, this fairing has to be 2 sides with an ejection force of nothing. Clamshell deploy, and we'll make it orange. Why won't we? Okay. Good. Let's get this to the moon. Okay, so big old medium tank. There we go. We'll get you looking prettier. Thank you. We'll drag this whole thing up in the air again. There we go. All right. What have we got here then? So we're going to go... Powerful upper stage. What's this? All right, we'll use that. There we go. That can go. Oh, we've got plenty of delta V. Right, let's just put that on, and then right. No, that's good. Okay, we'll put that on, and then we will just chuck all the delta V at it. There we go. All right, let's get ourselves a nice proper get this properly big. There we go. And then we'll get the biggest bastard tank we can get. That'll be you. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, and then cracking. That's going to need some strutting. Thank you. No, not quite. What if you do that? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's add you. And what's the main cell? Pinnacle of power. Right, we'll have you then. There we go. That's the pinnacle of power, apparently. Lovely stuff. Does that get us out of the atmosphere? I bet it doesn't. No, not quite. For that, we will need boosters. Okay, coupling. Let's get you here. Let's add a bit of structural zhuzh. Okay, and having done that, we can do that, and we'll get you attached, and that should be it.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I'm not sure they did ask, John. I'm not sure they've got that much agency. Okay. Tail fin. We'll put a fin on these. We'll put a nice winglet thing on these. And I think that might well be us ready for launch. How's this looking? Now, no, that's fine because we'll control it from. I think that's all right. I think I thought we'd be better off. I think that's all right. I think we're ready to launch that to the moon. Let's get this delivered, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Before I think of what it is we've forgotten. Let's get this chucked into the atmosphere and beyond. Oh, we watched. I watched Toy Story 1 again. Have not seen Toy Story 1 for a long time. Unsurprisingly, it's held up really well. It's very interesting how inconsistent the animation is. There are some scenes that look truly rotten all around the sort of start of the film, really, the sort of Andy's bedroom stuff. It's charming because you can by watching Toy Story 1 you can see them getting better at it as they're making it. The whole climax of the rocket and the truck and the remote control car, that all looks beautiful, but I think they did that last. I forgot that Mr. Potato spends most of the first film angrily demanding that Woody gets lynched. At one point, where's that? It's a bit I completely forgot. Hang on, Mr. Potato noose. At one point, threatening, using an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, here we go. I'd somehow forgotten about this bit. There he is. Yeah, when they thought that Woody had pushed Buzz Lightyear out of the window, Mr. Potato Head repeatedly calls them to string him up, and then, just to illustrate it, gets an Etch-a-Sketch to design a pretty detailed noose while pointing at Woody and telling him that that's what's going to happen to him. Yeah, I'm glad he did get a wife at the end of that, because I think Mr. Potato has chilled out since those days. It just made me laugh because I tried to imagine working on Peppa Pig and trying to get an almost photorealistic depiction of a noose through compliance. I mean, probably wouldn't have tried to do it in the first place, but 1995 does feel like a different world. Oh right, the cowling's gone none more black again. I think that's a turd thing. I think that's a problem with my turd. Oh well, never mind. Are we ready? Are we ready to launch this thing to the moon? I don't see why not.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just realised I staged the first bit wrong. I didn't activate my liquid fuels. There we go. And we're up. And we're up. Hang on, I'm not landing. I'm taking off. Okay, arcade machine's not working. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, it's lifting off. It's not, a younger, less sleep-deprived person might say. Yeah, again, I must say sorry for the low energy on today's stream. I am aware, I feel like I'm streaming the gong sound crackles at the end. Oh, you get that too? I thought that was just my crap speakers. One day I'll sort all this out, but not today. It's getting hot in here as well. The sun's just come round to this side of the flat. So I'm not only am I hungover and underslept, I am now slowly cooking. Let's just get this thing landed on the moon, and then I might curl up with my new book, the KSS None More Black. How much more black could it be? None. Well, it's lifting off without any real drama. It's certainly not floppy. The turgidity of my rockets tends to be wanting. Lovely bit of dehydration. Oh. You do get it is a clean hangover with whiskey. You do, like I said, I do feel like I'm sweating it. I feel like it sort of just soaks into my body, but it doesn't feel like you're sort of filled. You're filled with particulates like I do with red wine or something. It's more of a sort of sharp hangover than a. It's a bit like being stabbed in the face rather than smothered. drunk last night by myself. I'd mentioned I woke up the family, didn't I? Fucking yes. Sorry. Okay. The KSS None More Black. I've just polered this. I couldn't be doing with all that pointing it in a different direction and watching it flop over. I want this. I'm not showboating. I just want this delivered. Come on, 50 minutes. We can do this. Okay, I'll try and tilt it now. But if it goes floppy, please be understanding. Probably a good idea to get a little bit of lateral motion so we're not actually dropping these boosters on the head. You got to the end of Series 4. Gowron's a changeling. Is Series 4 of DS9 the one that ends with the card Wayoon and Decat taking over the station, with Cisco leaving his baseball behind? That period afterwards, where DS9's occupied by Wayoon, Wayoon and Damar is my favourite pairing. I would happily watch the Wayoon and Damar show. I like the one where Wayoon is just staring at some art, and he says, "Is this good? I cannot tell." They had their aestheticism surgically removed by the changelings, and so he's left completely unable to appreciate art, because art is an extravagance. I like that. Right, we're out of the atmosphere. Shall I dump these boosters? Yes. Hopefully a stress-free dumping. Are they just very slowly, these big sort of red penises, they're just very slowly sliding away? Okay, good. Let's undo this fairing then. The None More Black fairing. There we go, that's deployed. Why did that go so wobbly? I don't like how wobbly that was. Oh, here it comes. Here we are. Here's our payload. Why is it wobbling? Oh, I've got a bit of fairing stuck in my ship again. Ugh. I must be thinking of you. Oh, right, so I've just completely ruined that series for you. I'm very sorry. Anyway, it's good. Stick with it, it gets good, being the mantra of all entertainment in the 21st century. Okay, let's... What's happened? Oh, Christ, it's broken. How did that happen? It's just snapped. Oh, is it because my fairing got stuck? Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, God.
Look after Mr. Bond.
No.
See that some...
Oh.
Should never have put me with that woman.
He shouldn't have done.
Whose idea was that?
Whose idea was that?
Sue, I think.
Does need space blue tack.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, Gordon. It is. What the hell am I going to do about that then? I suppose... Ugh. No, I think what I need to do is exhaust that lower bit, because that snapping wasn't the end of the world if I had run out of fuel, which I hadn't. So taking the fairing off may well snap it in half. So it just means don't take the fairing off until I have to. Okay, all right, fine. Oh, I'm tired. Greg.
Greg.
Greg. Have you got...
Could you
like a rest
take
ahead?
these to the banker, please?
Oh, thanks. Oh. Right, okay. Polar it. Just a straight up polar. There we go. Get the liquid fuels going as well. Okay, what shall I do? Shall I try and be a smart arse and get this tilted? Why not? Let's go up a little bit and then I'll tilt it towards the 45. Eddie Waring, he certainly is. He certainly is. 45 minutes to go. Am I going to go for a big walk or a big nap? I should make it a prediction, shouldn't I? Although I do know the answer. I know which one I should be doing. Okie dokie, shall we get this tilted? Go on then. Let's doing it with some dignity. Oh. Ah. Right, we might have... Oh my God. Yeah, there might be a bit of a snapping problem with this ship. It has... Oh, it's getting a lot of... Well, see you later. I think my boosters are on their way to the moon. Yeah, we've got a bit of a snapping problem here. What's going on? What's going on? This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh. Hey! Thank you so much, Steelwinger. I hope you had a lovely birthday as well. Thank you very, very much. Yes, Crusader Kings will return, but thank you very, very much. Lovely to see you, and I hope you've had a fantastic weekend as well. I hope you had a good 4th of July. Enjoyed the day off. And have kept yourself hydrated. Thank you very, very much. I did fuck all. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's my favourite type of ball. Why is it snapping here then? Maybe if I... Best way to enjoy holidays. Yeah, absolutely guilt-free as well. I feel so bad for people who feel that they have to do something if their day's off. The day off is the something. There we go. Right, well, that'll definitely stop it snapping. Also, should I... There we go. All right. So I think... Ate 3 burgers and did the bare minimum. Fantastic. You had to work on the 4th. What was the July the 4th game? Was that Brazil Paraguay? Or was that the France one? Oh my God. No, it wasn't Brazil, Paraguay, was it? It's France, Paraguay. Oh, the patter levels are dangerously low today. If this is your first time watching it, it is usually a bit better than this. This light's not helping. Oh, that's better. All right, okay, just a little until the rocket's ready. If I just rest my eyes. Right, good. Did I stay up late watching it? Certainly did. My weak, unpatriotic family with jobs and school were quite annoyed at me because I was making too much noise. But yes, what a game that was as well. That was a proper one of the best. I mean, I probably wouldn't be saying that if we'd lost. Nasty fair. Oh, I don't like that pattern. Horizontal stripes are fattening as well. It's making it look chunkier. Ugh. Harlan's Vigo the Carpathian face awaits us to break us. Obviously, I hope England go through to the semis, obviously. But Norway going through to the semis would be very exciting for them, I'm sure. I definitely was jealous of people living in Oslo. They look like they're having a lot of fun. Okay. Right, now are we ready to switch over, or shall I just wait? And it snapped again. Wow, it really ooh, and give it a good old cooking as well. There we go. Okay, it doesn't bend is the conclusion I've come to. Delicate cut glass. God. Oh, delicate, fragile twig of a ship to be treated gingerly. That fairing would judder as you bummed yourself with it. Does look like a suppository, doesn't it? Oh, this isn't getting landed today. So on Friday, at the end of this week, we'll watch the junior kickstart finals. We'll watch 8-year-olds being forced to drive motorbikes full of skips filled with vermin piss. Oh yeah, I tried to show my family, my wife and my daughter's kickstart. I tried to show them what we were watching on Friday. They really took against it. They told me to take it off the screen because it was too depressing. The sight of all that mud and, balding men smoking and watching someone getting stuck in a skip. I thought my family would be quite into it. I was really wrong. They absolutely hated it and never wanted to see it again. It filled them with a kind of despair, I think. They did not bond with it at all. It was no deal or no deal. Can't win them all. But I guess that means there's more Kickstart for us. Did they get violent? It was just, why have you put this on? Why is this on? Why are you showing it to us? Like, really quite hostile reception to an old programme where men drive through skips. Who doesn't like vermin piss? Yeah. TV has improved. Well, it's improved in a way, hasn't it? But it was highly relatable. I can't relate driving a motorbike around a kind of LED covered track with fireworks, but dragging a dirt bike through a wet skip is, I think, is very relatable. Do Americans have skips? Not the crisp. Obviously, I know what a dumpster is, but a dumpster's got a lid on it, hasn't it? Maybe in the land of dumpsters, there are no needs for skips. A skip is a large metal container that you put outside your house and throw all your shit in, and so does everyone else, and then it gets towed away when it's finished. I don't think I've ever seen... Can you hire a dumpster? Is that a thing? We have them, but they are special order. And are they called skips? Normally we just have cans. Skips a special order here too. Yeah, good chance for all your neighbours to get rid of everything they didn't want as well. You don't want to cycle into a skip. They are particularly solid, as I found out. Okay. I have just been thinking about balancing a skip on the tip of my tongue and just letting it melt. Feeling that thing when it all starts shrinking around your tongue, sort of tugging on it. Pardon. Also, if you're a racist, if you're a racist child in the 1980s, skips also look a little bit like a Chinaman's hat if you balance it on your finger. But you can't do that anymore. Thanks a lot, Starmer. Okay, so up we go. We've Paula Abdul'd this. We've just gone straight up. Now, I am going to slip in a cheeky little quick save here once we're out of the atmosphere because it's a temperamental ship, this, and I ain't spending any time on reloading and reloading and reloading just to satisfy its desire to snap. Ooh. Rare inside the fairing look. There we go. All right. They just don't care. They did ask me to leave that embassy. And then I got off the bus. Right, we are now in the atmosphere. Let's get this quickly saved. Let's get our glowing penises detached and move away from them. That's it. Just slide ourselves out of the grasp of the penises. Oh, no, the penises are angry. The penises are displeased with us, but it's okay. We'll just dump them. We'll just dump them on the creche. Look out, children. Exploding penises are on their way down. You should refresh yourself on your exploding penis drills. Okay, so if I get this now pointed east, he says as he fails to do that. Oh. Am I unable to do this because of the fairing? All right, well, let's try and deploy this fairing then. So I'm hoping... So I have deployed the fairing. It looks like it's got stuck in the geometry of the ship again, doesn't it? Ugh. It looks like it's going to force it to snap in half again. Yeah, there we go. That's it, snapped. We've got a problem with this, haven't we? We've got a problem. Okay. Right. Let's load our cheeky quick save. If you speed up time, they will depop. Thank you, Legitimate B. Thank you. What I'm going to do... Pop chips are the skips of the new millennium. I find pop chips make me feel slightly nauseous. They're one of those snacks that I'm happy to empty an entire bag into my throat, but I never feel great afterwards. I get the same with Real McCoy crisps. They feel good going in, but they don't... they outstay their welcome. Okay, so I'm not going to pop the fairing. Not yet. Let's try and get this in orbit first. Or, actually, do we need to get into orbit? Can I actually just... Pop chips are what your mum eats because she thinks they're crisps. Looks the same and tastes the same. I'm really angry at Walker's Crisps lying to me. I don't know if you've seen the horrible Steve Carell Walker's Crisps adverts where they're in America and they say, hey, let's go out and get some Walkers. And despite living in America... they then go out and buy lots of big multi-pack Walker's Crisps from the American shops in America. Why would you lie to us like that? We all know that they're called Lays. We've seen the advertising hoardings. But yeah, the advert lies to us. The advert heavily implies that if we were to hang out with Steve Carell, I mean, I expect Steve Carell, if he wanted to, could get British Walker's Crisps imported. But I'm going to say, as an advert, I find it somewhat dishonest. I think this could be the end for the advertising industry. God, I'm tired. 25 minutes to go. Had the same conversation last night. Oh, good. I'm really happy you said that, Henmania, because I just thought, why? Good. Oh, it's Beckham as well, isn't it? Beckham, Carell, Messi, Henry. Yeah. Eating their Walker's crisps. I want to know where they're getting them. Does Gary Lineker not do it anymore then? Or has he not done it for like 20 years because he worked for the BBC? Yeah. Am I living in the wrong decade? Yes. It contravened his Ewok credentials. Oh, what? Because crisps are bad? And they don't want to alienate core British racists. Beckham plays better with the red wall. Who does Lineker think he is? Getting refugees to live in his house after everyone said, why don't you get refugees to live in your house then if you love them so much? I met this cunt, John Stitch. He said he was a non-stop dancer. I said, why aren't you dancing now? You know what he did? Started fucking dancing. You know what Lineker did? Started taking in fucking migrants. I have made a note to myself almost to check out said arse. My wife, by the way, doesn't see the problem with them heavily implying that you can buy Walker's crisps in America. She says, oh, well, everyone knows and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, indeed. It's that attitude that lets people get away with it. They can't keep getting away with this. They've had that conversation. Someone in the boardroom said, yeah, but haven't they got a different name in America? And then the reply to that was, it doesn't matter. No, well, if you say so. Apparently not. My wife said in an unconnected conversation that one of the reasons she was attracted to me was she thought I was a bit dangerous and that I'd give her an exciting life. And yet here we are, genuinely cross about crisp advertising. If the names of crisps don't matter, what's the point? Oh, call them Walkers then. If it doesn't matter, simply call them call them whatever you want. Right, sorry. Let me just detach this big arse. Everything here is BBQ cheese and sour cream and onion. Obviously, any British person worth their passport will tell you, obviously, the greatest crisp flavour is salt and vinegar. The world is truly missing out. Salt and vinegar not travelling. You know, we managed to convince half the world to play cricket. It's such a shame that salt and vinegar crisps just aren't our gift to the world. Salt and vinegar is utter piss. Unbelievable. What it is, I don't mind cheese and onion, but I don't like it. Always makes my mouth really claggy. It's that thing of knowing that potato starch is far worse for your teeth than saliva. I learnt that from Stephen Fry. Not Stephen Fry's saliva. There's a vivid image. Because it sticks to your... sugar gets washed off your teeth by other stuff. But prawn cocktail, I find too peppery. They just use slightly too much pepper in prawn cocktail walkers, if you ask me. About 30% less pepper for me, and they would be...
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
Yeah, your standard Walker's Crisp multi-pack will have ready salted for last, for when there's nothing else, cheese and onion, salt and vinegar, and then either prawn cocktail flavour or smoke, or the dreaded smoky bacon. My daughter, unfortunately, is really into chicken flavoured Walkers at the moment. Worcester sauce flavour is great, yeah. So's tomato ketchup flavour. Chicken flavour.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
An absolute, just a pointless exercise. Chicken is the best. See, this has opened up some wounds. This has. Guinness flavoured Burts are amazing. I think Burts, they're the ones you get in pubs with pictures of black and white pictures of sports people on it. I had a friend who used to eat them exclusively because he fancied the rugby player on the front. Oh no, they're not the ones. Guinness flavoured burps. Oh, we're in orbit. That's exciting. All right, let's get going to this moon, shall we? Let's head towards the moon. Here we go. Let's set it as the target. What are we doing then? Where are you? Here we go. Let's be having you. Come on. Okay. Brannigan's ham and mustard. COVID took that for... Are they not a thing because of COVID? Me and my daughter do very much enjoy the genital flavours of genital flavoured crisps. Scampi flavoured fries. She's never asked me how I know it tastes of genitals, or she at least accepts that it tastes of genitals. Anyway, I always give my daughter a packet and say, here are some genital flavoured crisps. And that's fine. That's excellent parenting. Genital flavoured, yes. Scampi flavoured fries. Do not eat if you're also having an affair. And yet, heck, sausages are still a thing. My wife, I don't eat sausages, but my wife was buying sausages. She nearly bought those Boris Banger heck things until I told her about their COVID crimes. Where it's just crisps. Yeah, scampi flavoured fries and pickled onion Monster Munch are a shock to the non. I've fed an American pickled onion Monster Munch and looked at his face. Good times, good times. He genuinely did not understand what was happening to his mouth or to his body, or why anyone would be pleased to do that to themselves. Really was in quite a lot of distress. Pickled onion Monster Munch. Oh, that's a taste of childhood. Num 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 num. You could get pickled onion flavoured Walkers as well, but they lack the kick. Fucking Osman. Oh, man. I try not to. My family still occasionally try to get me to watch Richard Osman's House of Games. And I keep on saying to them, if I can't stand Taskmaster, which I can't, I'm not going to warm to Osman's reheats. Okay, let's get this to its next manoeuvre node, shall we? Oh, should I be deploying this fairing? Feels like I might as well. Should we give it a go? Let's just give this a quick Catherine Parkinson thing. Oh, I saw there's a new Romesh Ranganathan hosted series. It's good, isn't it? Because he doesn't get much work, where comedians talk about their bad opinions. That sounds great, doesn't it? We don't... One thing this century needs is more celebrities and their comedy terrible opinions. Now, that fairing came off beautifully. I think that was because we ditched the rest of it. That's looking very nice now. Let's turn the lights on. Oh, here they come. Here comes our... There's our solar panels deploying. There they are. Whee! There they are, all folded out. Oh, and we've got our radiator as well. I might actually put the radiator away because that might throw off our centre of mash. Centre of mash. That's what I wanted to say. That's what it's called. Yeah. Well, I mean, Romesh is just on everything, isn't he? I mean, he's good on The Weakest Link, but there are, I'm sure, other people who could be on telly. It feels, it's like Serena's wildcard entry. Oh, she's pulled out of the doubles, has she? There's a surprise. Well, I'm glad it didn't go to waste, etc. But if we don't have Romesh, or is it Romesh, isn't it? If we don't have Romesh presenting, then the show might not be a hit. We couldn't have that. Okay, let's go to the moon. Oh, not much delta V on this, is there? Shall I start more engines? There we go. I don't know if these engines are going to cook the rest of the ship. Sort of nationalise Romesh and Osman. That's a good idea. I like it. Break up the duopoly. It's quite sort of 5-10 years ago, isn't it? Where for some reason the powers that be decided that what we wanted to see were celebrities' parents. Like, fucking, sorry about the swearing. Fucking, sorry. Fucking, oh, sorry about this. Fucking Bradley Walsh. Bradley Walsh and his son. Or Jack fucking White fucking Hall fuck and his fucking cunt of a dad. Sorry about the swearing. Sorry. It's, yeah, there you go. Jack Whitehall. Jack Whitehall and his cunt of a dad. I've heard things about Jack Whitehall. Sadly, none of them illegal. Just that he knows exactly who to suck up to. He's adored by female producers. and absolutely despised by anyone who has to work underneath him. He treats runners and just generally other people on the crew like shit, but no one believes him because he's always super polite and nice to the people in charge. But he has quite a reputation for being a shit, which I like. I'm glad knowing that. And obviously I'm very much hoping that his cunt of a dad gets U-treed somehow. These are all speculative wishes, not based on any actual fact, sadly. Harry Enfield. Whitehall's dad. I'm trying to think. I seem to remember Whitehall's. This is another thing that COVID was really good for. A, killing your friends, but B, people like the Captain Toms. Whenever they talked about the pandemic, they would always talk about how inconvenient and frustrating it was for them. Oh, well, of course, we're unable to do everything we want to do. We're unable to do a lot of things because of the lockdown. That was always a little yellow alert for me. People who talked about the lockdown in terms of them not being able to just get on with their lives, rather than, isn't it awful that all these people are dying and there's a pandemic and everything sucks. I think I seem to remember Whitehall's dad was one of them. I've got his cards marked as a COVID cunt. Gosh, I try and keep this. I do try to keep this stream as positive as possible, but the hangover it's manifested itself as quite a determined throb in my left temple, and I'm thinking about Jack Whitehall. Oh right, what's going on? Not Jack White, of course, who is a delight. I'd say you got a national treasure there in Jack White. I really enjoyed... the Captain Tom thing. Crow Gray of this parish at the time, and is still doesn't understand how an old man in his late 90s had an operation, and his son-in-law bet him £1 he couldn't go round the garden, and then bet him, just basically got this very, very, very old and frail man to do laps of his fucking garden for £1 a time. How that became the feel-good story of the pandemic. No one actually, until it was far too late and the poor old sod had been murdered by Russ Abbott, did anyone point out that the whole fucking setup was demented. Hello, Vulcan Rider. Playing video. Oh, right. My God, I forgot about all that zhuzh that I wrote. I'll take that challenge. I mean, it is possible to be older than me, but on average, sorry, we are currently in. We're not taking off. We are currently in space, or as it's otherwise known.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
While I was doing that, I completely bust my manoeuvre. Oh! I was going to say I bust my manoeuvre node. I'm now headed... It's actually quite good. I'm now headed directly into the moon. My current course... Yeah, my current course... Actually, that's pretty much spot on, isn't it? Now... No, because that will have moved by the time I get there. I was going to say, do I actually even need to orbit this, or can I just land it on top? No, okay, fine. Before man landed on the moon. I can't wait to get some nice colour footage of the moon. It's going to be so cool. Oh, here we go. You must have seen the rise and fall of Tab Clear. The rise and fall of the Bill Cosby empire. There we go. So if I just fire this thing 20 meters per second this way, that should put us in a nice tight orbit. Okay. And there we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. That's fine. Okay, lovely. Okie dokie, let's turn that off. There we go. Right, so now we're due to pass by the moon here. So then we will hit the retros here. Get ourselves orbited. Yeah, something like that. Good. And then we can sort out our final descent. Where are we? Right, I'm now doing overtime. So let's get this landed nice and quickly. Let's get to our next node. Here comes the moon, approaching at some speed. Woohoo! And ooh, nerves of steel there. Okay, good. Let's get this. Let's get this orbit circled. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And we'll do this in total darkness, just for the hell of it. Oh, hang on. Am I about to crash into the moon? Oh, Jesus Christ, we're about to crash into the moon. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh.
You do think, Christ, what have I done?
Oh.
At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Oh. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I'm tired and hot and tired and I want to go to sleep. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on. It wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Henderson to fuck, yeah. Well, as long as he had a nice time. What was his yellow card for? Do we know? He got the yellow card before he then shattered his limbs. I think he got a little overexcited, if you ask me. Right, so we are now, I see. Okay. Okay. So periapsis height is 18,000 meters. Why am I crashing into the moon then? All right, well, let's bring it a bit closer then. shouting at the linesman. Yeah, just had too many panda pops, hadn't he? Showing off to his friends. Full of E numbers. Stop showing off, Jordan. Okay. So, right, I am due to miss it. Okay, fine. But why did I crash into the moon before then? All right, forget it. It's fine. Let's go. Let's point at our node and get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay. That's what linesmen are for, though, isn't it? Do I not like that? I bet he was saying. Okay. We came in pretty fast, didn't we? Okay. Round comes the orbit. That's it. You come round and create a nice oval. Wonderful. Thank you. Massively appreciated. Okay. So we'll make this a nice, tight, circular orbit. Then we'll speed up time so that Bill is in daylight again. And then we'll land it. And then I'll have a nap. Time has come to push the button. World. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Good. Right.
Right.
So if I now go to Bill, where is he? Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill, mate. There you go. So if I go to Bill, fast forward it so that Bill's in daylight so we can actually see what we're doing, and then we'll deliver this fuel refinery. And then tomorrow, well, firstly, I'd like to test to see if the cloaca can dock with Bill's moon base and then fly to another part of the moon, gather science and come back again. The cloaca is going to need a big redesign because it's going to need to be able to fly in an atmosphere, and it's going to need wings. So that's going to need, quite a bit of work. Right, where are we? Here's the cloaca. Should we bring... Let's get the sun on board. There it is. Okay. It's a good ship, actually. Oh, hang on. You've left your cloaca. You've left your cloaca open. Could you close it? Thank you. Pretty sweet ship, but does need some improvements. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to... I said I was going to do it as well, and I just haven't. I was supposed to bring a pack of replacement bits, EVA repair kits, and the like. I just didn't. Can always send another supply pod, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. So, let's get landed. So, I'm heading for the Cloaca 7. We'll set that as a target. So now I want to... What I'm going to do... How's our descending note? Okay. So if I do the... Yeah, if I do it at the ascending node... And we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. And then that means the periapsis will be here at 12,000. So if I just very gently bring that down. That should do it. Okay. Let's get it aligned. Okay. Let's get it. Good. So yet again, I've massively over-engineered this. We've got at least, well, we've got 2 stages too many. It was unnecessarily elaborate, but, you know, better to over-engineer than the alternative. Okay. It's taking its sweet time. Oh, I see, because we're going under 10,000 meters and that slows us down. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, that was good, actually. I'm actually just turned my brain off. I wasn't even thinking. I was just letting it be fallow. And my subscribers are paying for the privilege. Middle-aged man goes fallow. Okay, here we go. Let's get this orbit inclined. I mean, you know, people are entitled to their inclinations. And that's that. That's good. Yeah, so what are we going to do without Henderson? Yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. It'll be all right. Don't you worry. I'm going to dump this big fat arse. Let's get rid of it. In fact, hang on. Let me just dump all the fuel out of it. Then I'll dump the big fat arse. But we're not going to need that to land. And we're not even going to need these other ones here to land either. But, well, here we are. Okay. "14 minutes until our destination." Okay, let's get rid of this big fat arse. There we go. Decouple. Farewell. Thank you for your service. Okay. So, let's get ourselves landed. Where's my target? Ah, there it is. Good. It's 94 kilometres away. All right, here we go. Let's land this on top of Bill. And then we'll see what's going on. "50 kilometres. Let's get ourselves angled. Activate engine. Okay. Okay, are we too low again? Yeah, I think we too low. Hang on. Holy fuck, we too low. Okay. Okay. Ah, there goes the rest of our detritus. There goes our big fat arse on its journey. Meanwhile, we're attempting to slow down and we don't have what I would call a huge amount of oomph. Have I again hit the brakes too late? "28 kilometres to go." We might be all right. We might be all right. 24 kilometres to go. $22. We might do it. We might do it. That's our arse over there. That's about to slam into the side of the crater. That's the trajectory we would have been on. Okay, 18 kilometres to go. And we are slowing down a bit. I'm still not sure we're quite going to make it, but okay. $15 kilometres to go. $13 kilometres. I think we're going to do this. I think this is going to be quite good. Dare I say. $10 kilometres to go. $9.5. Yeah, maybe we'll overshoot. I'm not sure though. Let's have a look. $7.5 kilometres to go. $5.5 kilometres. $4 kilometres. $3 kilometres. $2.5. It's going to be tight. 2 kilometres. $1.5. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Are we going to crash? We might. Okay, I think we should jettison. Whoa! Oh, God. Okay, I've just scattered. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know if that. What? Ooh, I think we just did it. Oh, wow. That was. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's now dump. That's it. All right. Now the question is, can I land this and can I tilt it forward so that it lands on its wheels? Yeah, I know. And we're landing on a bloody slope as well. Cannot quick save while about to crash. Well, that's encouraging, isn't it? Okay, here we are. Can we fall forward onto our wheels then? Can we fall forward onto our wheels? Can we fall forward onto our wheels? Come on. Go on. Forward. Oh, okay. Try and twist it so that it lands on its wheels. That's it. That's it. That's it. Twist it. Twist it so it lands on its wheels. That might work. Just don't explode. Nothing explode. Okay, good. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Brakes, brakes, brakes. For Christ's sake, brakes. Okay. Woof. Okay, it's still suboptimal. We are still sliding. So is it possible for me now to get this twisted? Oh, God. Is it possible for me to get this twisted around? So we can use any landing you can slide downhill from. Whether or not, well, we're down on the ground. Whether or not we can actually get back up again is going to be an interesting question. So I didn't expect to have this whole kind of rocket array, but oh shit. That's not good, is it? Whatever that was. Ah, all right, that'd be the rocket array falling to pieces. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's another bit coming off. That's going to go boom. Okay. So, can we use this rocket to get back up again? This isn't what it was designed to do. This was just supposed to help us land. But this is all right. This is going okay. Oh, I've got the brakes on. That's what that smell is. Take a bit of a leap over the brow. Well, I think I'll be doing that whether I wanted to or not. Let's have a look. Pretty pleased with how this is, considering I'm really not at my best today. This wasn't too bad. I don't think anything essential has broken either. It's all looking fairly intact. I still haven't saved, which would be a good idea. Let's just get over this hill first. Monopropellant doesn't really matter. We can always make more now. Nothing's exploding. Let's not worry about that. Jettison the tail, ultimately, but... Oh, I've just destroyed some more. I can see more solar panels on the floor. We're definitely going to have to send a solar panel repair kit this way. Yeah, it's a pain that the moon base is so close to the edge. But here we are. All right. I mean, I'll keep the tail on, to be honest with you. If it's not doing any harm, it's free fuel after all. Okay. So does that mean we can now... Hopefully this is the right height. Don't forget, I haven't installed any sort of robot-y device that's going to align this for us. I really am just hoping that I haven't made any mistakes and that I can... that this is going to... this is going to work. Frame rate is suffering, isn't it? Blimey. It'd probably help if we didn't have that big cock ring between us and our port, but we'll just have to drive over the cock ring. Okay. Let's see if it fits. That's it. Trample on the cock ring. Oh, shit, the cock ring's... oh, it made us do a wheelie. But... oh, hey! That fits. It fits. There we go. And now, if I'm not mistaken, that means if I activate the digger, deploy the drill, deploy the radiator, and if you start drilling... hang on, how do I start it drilling? Start service harvester. There we go. And then we can get this to generate fuel. Click. There we go. And now we have... oh, this frame rate is not doing me any favours at all. On our moon base, we now have the ability to generate our own fuel. Should we put the brakes on? There we go. It's vibrating quite violently and unpleasantly. I imagine the fumes coming off that must be pretty rank, and it is sort of gently pushing it over the edge. But yes, we are now generating fuel. We now have the capability, and we'll do this... oh, look at Bill's poor old capsized rover there. I might destroy that. The cloaca... where's the cloaca? Oh, here it is. The cloaca. Here we go. The cloaca should now be able, let's say tomorrow, we'll try and steer it over to the moon base, get the fuel on board, and then Valentina and Bill can take a journey to another part of the moon and take some scientific readings and that, and then come back home again. And then that will mean, if we can do that, we are pretty close to being able to start sending a proper base to the planet Lathe. And that's our medium to long-term goal. But for today, we've landed the cloaca on the moon, just about. We've verified that Bill's little cart fits inside the cloaca and can be transported. And we've also designed and transported a fuel refinery system, bolted it on to our lovely... when this base is rocking, don't come knocking. Bolted it on to our modular moon base. All one big, lovely proof of concept. And that is not bad, considering how ill and hungover and tired I am. Moan, 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 whine, whine, whine. That's not too bad. Brilliant. Right, well, we'll pick that up tomorrow. Oh.
Look after Mr. Bond.
Oh.
see that some harm comes to him.
Okay. Do the nice walk before the nice snooze. I'm not having a wank. That's not going to happen. Oh, do I want a walk? Or do I just want to... I'm not a doctor. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I might have a walk. That's a lie. I'm not going to have a walk. I'm just going to go and have a nap now. Oh, it's dynamic, this, isn't it? Good. Well, thank you very, very much for bearing with me. A wank in this weather was exactly what I was thinking. It's not going to... I'm not... And especially with this level of tiredness, it's just going to be a miserable, joyless experience that then involves me just being one of my kids waking me up. Still round the ankles. No. It bears, absolutely does not bear thinking about. That won't be happening. I don't want you thinking about that happening because it's not. I'm going to have a nice sleep. Okay. I'm done here. Thank you very, very much for bearing with me today. Tomorrow will be more dynamic and exciting. Oh, isn't there oh no, there's the USA game tonight, isn't it? USA Belgium tonight. Is that a 1 a.m.er as well? Oh man, am I going to watch that? I'll watch half. If the USA are wiping the floor with Belgium, I'll go to bed. All right, tomorrow might be another sleepy day. We'll get through this together. Right, just shut up and go to bed. Thank you. No, that's the wrong one. Oh man, that's the one. Good. You're on the USA side until this red card's shy. Well, it's not their fault, is it? I do like that. Oh, okay, I'm not going to talk about that guy. I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you very much for bearing with me today. Thank you for your patience, and I will try to be more dynamic and exciting tomorrow. Have yourselves a very lovely Monday, and hydrate and stay cool and enjoy the football. And I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. All right, I'm off. Have a lovely afternoon, everyone. See you later. And, yeah, cheerio. And buckle in for the heat wave. Eastern Europe, enjoy the cold while you've got it. It won't last. Right, I'm off. See you later, everyone. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.